All right. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. Right. Let me get rid of this. Are we good? All right. So today, gonna continue doing this. Right. Wait, why does it look like that? Oh, here too, right? Oh. Ew, why is it like that? It's like weird gray white color. I'll do it more like this. It makes more sense. It's funny. This hair is actually straining my eyes so much that like they actually hurt. And it's because of the color. Gosh. Hear me? Dasha. Yeah. Right. Oh, Dash, can you give me AC remote? No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Izumi, what up, Izumi?
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Beesla. How you doing, buddy? You didn't even respond to my Discord messages, dude. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Looking really awesome. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's a slow work though, unfortunately, because like usually like some of the hair stuff that I get to make is not as like complex. And this one is fucking complex. Uh uh mm. A bad spot, but I don't care at all. Yeah, but you could have at least responded. Like a thumbs up or something.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Don't forget to reply. No, it's fine. I don't care whether you replied or not. I said, well, I asked you like, why didn't you reply? And if you saw it and you purposefully didn't respond, yeah, okay, it's fine. If you saw like, oh, sorry, I saw it and then I forgot to reply to you, I'll be like, okay, it's fine. But you decided to willingly not respond. That's different. You work, boyfriend, family all week to that, company, parents on plane back. Wait, it already has been that long that they're going back? That's crazy. How long did they come here? Like a week, I guess? For a week, yeah. Did they like it here? Did you take them to the Hachapuri place? Hachapuri place. Oh my god. Close by, they had Hachapuri earlier too. Yeah. Comes to Georgia, literally switches to old Hachapuri diet. Average Georgian experience. Every place you go to, people are like, "Oh, try our Hachapuri." No, our Hachapuri. You should try our Hachapuri instead. Me. Try our Hachapuri instead. It's crazy how like Georgians are always like that. They're like, "Oh my god, dude, have you tried Hachapuri?" And you're like, "What is it?" It's like, "Oh, it's like cheese with bread." Fucking cheese with bread, dude. You gotta make the Italian joke now. Somebody make Italian joke about pizza. Birthday cake for mom. Very nice. Wendy's for lunch today. Good for you, buddy. Damn, I really need to make like an emote where Drakatsuki puts like a hand up, like a thumbs up, like thumbs up. A good stream, Mr. Shanza. Take care, dude. Bounce on my boyfriend's dick. Alright, I'm a bounce on your boy's dick. Hey, Weasel. Who would have thought? Bounce on yo boy's dick. Alright, I'm a bounce. Bounce on yo boys. on how you combine all of your image textures, and I was wondering how you render images from camera you create instead of the entire scene. You press F12, I'm pretty sure, so it renders only camera. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I might misremember the keybind. I swear, like, most of the time, if I remember keybinds, it's just muscle memory. Like, in the moment, I can remember it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's F12. Like, if I create a camera, and let's see if I create it. I usually go here and create orthographic. Yeah, it's F12. Right here. There, and I just save that basically, right? You align it and then save it. X links, whatever X links. Age verification thing in UK? No. What did they do now? Yeah, they must prove that they are over 18. Yo, I feel like that still doesn't solve the problem. I was actually, because you know the problem is, if we were thinking about this, me and Don, we were talking about this, right? Like, it's not even really 15-year-olds or like under 18-year-old people that are like causing all the trouble, right? Especially on the internet, right? Music is loud, really? Right. So I was saying, like, it's not even like under 18s that are causing problem, to be honest. I feel like it's more so like this kind of sounds funny, but it's autistic people. It's the autistic people that are causing all the trouble. I'm telling you. Like, you would be surprised, but like, you have no idea how fucking obsessed autistic people are with fucking politics, right? Because it gives them like some sort of like self-worth, right? And they get so fucking aggressive about it, right? So I actually think that while that might solve some problem, right? It's still gonna be a bad thing. I wonder like what type of content though. I mean, age verification on the media is it's not anything new, but Like for what type of software? Like what type of apps? Like US for polarizing society? It's not US necessarily that polarized society. Like Discord? Okay. What about like social media though? Like Twitter, Instagram? You broke it. I can fix it. I'll make it longer too. I was thinking about making it longer. Just leave it here. Everything with adult content, it seems. Yeah, but what about like stuff like OnlyFans and shit? Well, I guess it's not like kids go and actively buy shit on OnlyFans. Yeah, I don't know actually. I mean, not sure. Like they're trying to fix the problem, I guess. Another problem is like UK is like very weird about fixing problems, so I'm not sure to be honest. Too many Karens in the government. Germany has similar laws already. I mean, I'm not surprised there, to be honest. Like, honestly, I'm just thinking about, like, effectiveness of it, too. Like, that's it. I mean, in Germany, you don't even have, like, whatchamacallit. Even your internet is not secure, technically speaking. Because whatever you do is already, like, it's already sent to government, basically, right? I mean, that's how you get fined whenever you download something, like, or pirate something, right? I do wonder, actually, in Germany, if you are using VPN, before VPNs are illegal, now he's gonna tell me. But in Germany, if you're using VPN, and if you were to, like, download some stuff illegally, like, they're not gonna find out, right? I mean, I would imagine majority of German people are using VPNs, right? Your ISP can see everything, even if you're using VPN. Are you sure about that? Let's check. Let's ask Grok. Surely Grok wouldn't lie to us, right? Can your ISP still see all your browsing, even if you're using VPN? Using a VPN significantly enhances your online privacy, but it doesn't make your browsing completely invisible to your internet service provider. Here's a breakdown. A good VPN prevents your ISP from seeing the specifics of your browsing, like websites or content, but they can still see you're using a VPN and some metadata about your connection. For maximum privacy, the trusted VPN enable leak protection and combine it with privacy-focused tools like Secure Browser. Okay. A VPN encrypts your internet traffic and routes it through a remote server, masking your IP address and making it difficult for your ISP to see the specific websites you visit or the content you access. Instead, your ISP only sees a connection to the VPN server. Well, it depends what type of VPN you're using, but the way I would imagine it's like this. Like usually, like this is you, right? This is you. Like if you use internet, like your ISP sees it, right? And they're like, okay, you're going on Pornhub like 5 times a day. But if you're using a VPN, first it goes to VPN, and then it goes to your ISP. So your ISP only sees the VPN, basically, right? That, like, you know, it's like that. Now, I do wonder, like, how much of the stuff they can see it, but I don't know. I don't know how all of that works, to be honest. How do you connect to a VPN server? Oh, that's true. So it's like probably, I guess, like, is it like something like that then? Is it something like that then? It's like, it's ISP, and then from ISP it's VPN, right? And then whatever you do is back to ISP, basically. So it's like this more so then? So ISP sees that you're trying to connect to VPN, but then it can't see, like, what type of stuff you're doing there. Well, from VP, it's not really from VPN to target. It would probably be you, ISP, VPN back, and then it's to the target, right? Because ISP connects you to the target, right? So it's you. So from you, ISP goes to VPN back, and then from ISP to the target. Or, like, is it like from VPN to the target? I guess, like, it's from VPN to the target then. Maybe you are right. From VPN to the target. Yeah, okay. And then it goes, like, the target goes back to you in a similar manner, right? It goes to... Wait, that's fucked then. Because it means that it comes back to here, to VPN again. And it doesn't go from VPN to you, right? I would imagine it goes from VPN to ISP and then back to you. Wait, is it like that? Or does it come from VPN to you directly? Or from target to you directly? Do like 4 ball. Oh. So this is you, ISP, then there's VPN, and then there's target, right? So you go to ISP goes to VPN, VPN goes to target, and does target come to you right away? Prime, what up, dude? Think it goes on to VPN server? Yeah, I have no idea how it works, but okay. I guess, like, it's slightly clears up things. You're still going to a ISP, it's just the network data is encrypted. Oh, so I get, okay. I see. So, it's like this. I think I get it. I'm gonna draw this out again. Last time. You, ISP, VPN, target. So, you go to ISP first, ISP goes to VPN, VPN goes to target, and then when you want to get the target, right, whatever the fuck it is, it comes back to VPN. This gets encrypted, right? This gets encrypted, comes back to your ISP, and then whatever data that is comes to you, basically, right? So you get the encrypted data. So your ISP doesn't really know what it is. It it just knows that VPN gave it that information and it came to you, right? I guess that's how it works, right? Yeah, so what VPN does is like it basically encrypts your data. So whatever is that you're downloading, through ISP, it goes encrypted basically. I asked Grok to draw it to me in squares. Wait, this is funny as fuck. Look. This is what it drew. You guys think this is is this does this make sense, guys? What do you think? Thanks, Grok. Yeah, that's what VPN is doing, right? Thanks. Dumb bitch. Virtual private network. The virtual part being the key word here. You're welcome. I'm running D&D, so I'm out. I just dropped in for a sec, and so you're talking about VPNs. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Thanks, by the way. But yeah, either way, either Germany. Why? Andy, Chocolato. security thing, but it really isn't. I mean, but PewDiePie said that we should keep using VPN, and he's pretty good at like stuff. You want to say that PewDiePie is lying to me? He's just a hack. He doesn't actually know what the fuck he's talking about. Dude, his kid is so fucking big. It's crazy. I was watching his video, the one where he went back to like Stockholm. His kid is so big. It's insane. PewDiePie is the absolute winner, dude. More people should be like PewDiePie. I'm gonna strive to be like PewDiePie, dude. Kids grow up. No, kids do grow up, but it's like crazy to see like it's crazy to see kids growing up. Like when I was like little, like when I would meet like older people and they would say like, "Oh my god, you've grown up so much." And I never understood like why are they so like amazed by it, or I thought like maybe they're just being nice. It's just like a social thing, right? And I was like, oh, maybe they're just like, you know, doing it for that reason. But like I understood it recently. It is crazy, especially like if you know some kids and if you haven't seen them in a very, very long time. And because like you're just living your life, you know, like you're just doing your day in, day out. You have like your own stuff to do. Like you really don't think much about like other people's kids and whatnot. But then you see them like after like 2-3 years and you're like, holy shit, grown up so much. It's actually crazy because we met up, talking about not seeing people. We met up with I said it's like he's like a Russian VTuber, also does like live to the rigging and stuff like that. And we met up with them apparently like a year and a half ago last time, right? And it was so crazy because like we haven't seen them in like forever. And we were just trying to recall like when was the last time we saw each other. We were like, wait, wasn't it a year and a half ago? It's crazy. I mean, we were still like communicating and talking with each other as if like, you know, not really like a big deal, you know? Oh, what up, Skull? Cool. Bro, so many shades of fucking pink, it's crazy. How much pink do you want? Yes. It's not even that, like, you know, the problem is it's not just pink. It's like a variation of red more so, right? Because if it was like pure pink, I would not have too much problem with it. But I actually have problem with it, not because of like some sort of not because of like style clash or something like that, or I don't like it or something like that. It's because it literally fucks with my eyes. Like, I have like a very bad I'm basically very sensitive to red color specifically, and anytime I like work with like red hair or something like that for like a very long time, it actually fucks with my eyes way too much, and it strains my eyes like a lot. Like yesterday after a stream, for example, my eyes were still hurting for like whole evening because they were strained. Like, it literally felt like my eyes were working out whole fucking day, dude. I don't know if anyone else has similar shit, but yeah, not good. Do your eyes rest every 30 minutes? I do that. I try to like look away and just look at something else, but I also want to finish this like relatively not fast, but like at least like finish it quicker. Like right now it's fine because like it's mostly just like this color, but then there's like this type of shit. Oh my eye. Wait, what? Does it have to do any? Does it have anything to do with like eye color? Because my eyes are blue too. Let's see. No. Does eye color has anything to do with sensitivity to red color? Doesn't directly affect sensitivity to red color or color vision in general. Sensitivity to colors, including red, is primarily determined by the function of cone cells in retina, which are responsible for color vision. There are 3 types of cones, each sensitive to different wavelength of light, roughly corresponding to red, green, and blue. However, these cones function and interact determines color perception, not the pigmentation of the iris, which gives their color. Yeah. However, there are some indirect connections worth noting. Color vision deficiency. Consider conditions like red, green color blindness. Yeah, I'm not like blind to it. Light sensitivity and perception. People with lighter eye color, example blue or green, often have less melanin in the iris, which can make their eyes more sensitive to bright light or glare. This increased light sensitivity might subtly influence how certain colors, including red, are perceived in specific lighting conditions, but it doesn't alter the ability to distinguish red from the other colors. Okay, so it does, to a certain extent, affect it. It's just like albinism, which can result in very light or reddish eye due to low melanin. Okay, so I get it. I sneeze at the light if I go outside. I sneeze at the light too. Thing is, like, I really dislike glasses in general, though. Like dark glasses, because it like makes my vision worse, and I really don't like that. Isn't there a thing where like people with blue eyes are basically like hunters or some shit like that? Isn't there some sort of myth about people with blue eyes being hunters by blood? The people with blue eyes have a genetic predisposition to traits associated with hunting, such as heightened visual clarity or acuity, better focus, or enhanced sensitivity to certain visual stimuli. This idea often stems from speculative evolutionary argument and anecdotal association rather than hard scientific evidence. Let's break it down. The blue-eyed hunter. Somebody was telling me, remember like we had a guy in a chat, like a very, like I guess like probably don't, but there was this guy in my chat like very long time ago, and he was talking about some conspiracies and shit like that, and he was talking about this. It was so interesting like hearing him out, but he was saying some stuff about like clay and trapping light in and shit like that. I think he mentioned something like Tesla had like invented like a perpetual machine and we would have had like infinite energy, but they killed him because like the big boys wanted to make money. Oof. I mean, I would believe it. They broke the laws of physics. I would genuinely believe that, like, some, like, whatchamacallit, like, some sort of, like, hidden society type of thing. They basically like went to Tesla and told him to stop doing what he was doing, but he didn't because he was like some sort of an idealist, and then they basically just interfered with him and just killed him because he was not obeying. Yeah, I can easily believe that shit. Hollow Earth? Don't know about the Hollow Earth. Hollow Live though. Ha! Hollow Live though. I don't believe in Hollow Earth. I believe in Hollow Live. And MiHoYo. 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 What happens if a flat earther meets hollow earther? content. Don't you motherfuckers already have content in US? Like, you have like literal content president. Is not enough content for you? Leave us alone, dude. Yeah, are we getting Epstein files or what, dude? What's up with that? Like, for real, for real. Are we getting some Epstein files in this bitch?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Too useful to give out for free? Yeah, of course. Plus, like, don't they have to, like, redact it first? Make sure that... I really feel like they really shot themselves in the foot with that whole Epstein files. Like, I don't even know why they brought it up, because everyone just forgot about it. But the thing is, like, especially to like Trump's own voter, and Trump's voters wanted it fucking to happen, right? But now they're holding him accountable, right? I mean, to a certain extent, that's not a bad thing, right? Like, people are holding their president accountable. That's a good thing, right? I mean, Democrats never did that shit. They never held Biden accountable for anything. Biden. What is a circus? It sort of is, but I don't know, man. The thing is, like, I was of an idea, and I'm still of an idea that, like you as an average person, you should be involved in politics to a certain degree, right? Because you're living literally in a world where, and well, you're living in a country, I would imagine, right? And there's like certain things are happening. You're paying taxes, right? I would imagine, right? And like, you're not a fucking slave, right? Just giving away your money. You're giving away because of certain reasons, right? You think that like the money that you're giving away is funding certain things around you, right? Making the lives of not only yourself but other people like better as well, right? And then making like life in general net positive, right? So you should have some idea about politics at the very least, I feel like. But I don't know, like, politics in recent times have like become like a clown fiesta. I mean, no matter where you look at it, whether you look in Europe, whether you look in maybe in your own country, whatever it is, honestly, it's just fucking clown fiesta. I mean, politics in Europe is actual fucking clown fiesta. Trump said Obama is basically a terrorist. I actually don't know what the fuck is up with that. Can somebody explain me why is Trump calling Obama a terrorist that wants to imprison him? Please explain that shit to me. That's the funniest shit ever. Obama. Damn. If only Zip was here. I miss Zip. He was a good lad. Just a distraction. Yeah. Distraction. Distraction. Detraction. Josh, we don't have coffee, right? Can I bother you? Whenever you're not busy, it's fine. You don't have to do it right away. You have a great day. Yo, take care, dude. How many versions of hair this character have? Two versions. Actually, it had more, but I actually told her, like, I was like, you should not rush things and just go slow about it. Don't just like throw money at this stuff. Like, I know you're excited and everything, but just like take it slowly with the whole like, 3D model and other stuff. It's like, yeah, you're right. Because she wanted another, like a whole another outfit as well. And hairstyle. And I was like, we should just wait. Like, let me just do this first because it's already like a lot of work. I actually did not expect that it would be this much fucking work. I'll be honest. Like, this is probably my biggest like miscalculation, I would say. Yeah. Probably my biggest miscalculation. Like, in terms of like how long this is taking me and shit like that, right? Like, actually the biggest miscalculation. I mean, the good part is like once I'm done with this hair, it should be better because it's just straight line. I just gotta do like body and all that stuff. I don't think there's anything like crazy that I have to do. So at least like that's the good thing. I'm pretty sure I don't have to do anything crazy. No, I don't. Yeah, and I did like most of the stuff. So. German Minister of Economic Affairs said people need to work harder and longer. Fun fact is Reichs, which is the German word for rich. Said it was she. Her name. Oof. Oof. Does anyone see a correlation between like more women being in politics and things going worse? I'm not implying anything, don't get me wrong. I mean, while we're not necessarily at war and there's no actual war in Europe, sure, but at the same time, like, life is definitely not safer there anymore. At least than it used to be, right? I mean, maybe Mr. Rexlex will disagree with me on that, but... Would you disagree with me on that, Mr. Rexlex? Lagarde had Bear Balk as Minister for Foreign Affairs, and she wanted to show a new form of feministic politics. Oh yeah, did it work? Did she show you new feministic politics based on like nurturing and being humanitarian and shit? How did that work out? Beautiful art? Yo, dude. Thank you. I would actually like to talk to like some Germans that are like sort of like politically invested, but like one has to be like more left leaning and one has to be more right leaning. I would like to like hear what they have to say about like general situation in Germany, right? Like how do they like see it? Just to like sort of see like not necessarily what they say, but like how they say it and how they try to like articulate themselves and like what type of proofs are they gonna present, right, for their claims. Like that would be interesting. Right, foreigners out, left, you're all Nazis. Really? Is it that fucking simple? You think so? Well, that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, I'm wondering like what the argumentation is, right? Like that's the interesting part, right? Like, because if somebody's like left leaning and like they're gonna start like bringing in some like Karen fucking logic into a conversation, yeah, I will say like, okay, this person is fucking crazy. I should like their takes are just dumb. I should not listen to it, whatever, right? But I will still listen to them like respectfully all the way to the end, right? I would say respectfully. I do wonder though. I do wonder, will we ever see Germans being proud of being Germans ever again in this lifetime? There needs to be like some sort of like political movement in Germany where they talk about how it's okay to be a proud German, like regardless of the past. My guess would be no. You really think so? There's not gonna be any. Oh. Well, that's too bad, I guess. I mean, to be honest, Rexlex, like, no offense to you specifically, but even you're a little bit on the, like, it's almost like, I'm not saying that you're ashamed necessarily, but you're definitely not proud to be a German type of thing. It's almost like you've been also affected with like a certain ideology, basically, right? I'm still not sure what exactly, but I still can't figure out like what is your general political affiliation, I guess. But to me, you seem like the type of person that, like, when you were younger, you were voting left wing because you thought it was morally right thing to do. And then once you grew up and once you understood things better, you were like, yeah, this ain't it. Like, these people are fucking clowns. I don't want to vote for them anymore. But you still hold like some general like humanitarian values. It's not a bad thing per se. Oh, when does Nintendo have their thing? Nintendo Clubhouse is what it's called, right? No, it's called Nintendo. Wait, what is it called? The Nintendo thing? Treehouse. Nintendo Treehouse. I want to see if they're gonna announce any new games and shit like that. Fortnite. No sleep for Kaname. We just go out to this channel so I can ask a question. I had seen many of your videos on how you create characters, but how do you firstly make hairs? Does it involve the NURBS circle? Not always. If you want to see how I make hair, the best way I can explain it, I mean, I'm literally making hair right now, right? Textures at the very least, right? So what I can recommend you is like go and like watch some of my lives, right? Specifically, where I make hair, and that would probably give you like a better understanding of how I do things, right? So just do that. Like I stream both on YouTube and Twitch. It doesn't matter where you watch them, honestly, but you can go and check them out and just do it like that. Only for $5? Oh no. Actually, on YouTube it's free because I still didn't do the thing. Beep beep boop boop.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Thanks, you by my next question.
3,
There he is.
1, 0, 0, Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
That's good, bro. You're summoning her. Don't summon her, please. It's not the time. Also, wait. Finally 31 Celsius? What the fuck? Oh, it's only because today's a little bit cloudy. I'll take it. 30 Celsius honestly is not that bad. The 36, like, this is when it gets bad. 20 Celsius, oof. Let's see, Berlin. Oh, this doesn't do. Okay. Berlin. Wool. Berlin. What do you call it? Weather forecast. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Oh my god, that's such perfect fucking weather, dude. I really like how like you guys had like slightly fucking warm weather, and you were like, oh my god, it's melting, and it's like, yeah, like it's not that bad. Like here when it rains, it barely gets below 30, not even. That's actually crazy. Yo, what's temperature in Paris? Oh yeah, it's not bad actually. Okay, so if we end up going there, gotta get some hoodies with us. What about Dusseldorf? Dusseldorf. Jesus. Alright, it's not bad. Yo, what about Slubice? Well, that's pretty good actually. Prague, dude. I'm thinking like, what's the other Polish city called that I really like? It's Lubice, and then there's like east of Poland or west of Poland. It's called Oznan. Okay, that's pretty good. Is it better like southern, like temperature wise? Not really. Bad actually. about what Nintendo did? No. What did they do? Tell me. They friend-zoned Peach. Friend-zoned Peach? That's fucked up. What can I say? Wait, they friend-zoned Peach or friend-zoned Mario? Mario. Poor Mario, dude. What can I say? Honestly, like, even in a movie, like, I was sort of getting those vibes that, like, Mario is just in a friend zone, right? So, is there really a surprise that Mario is friend zone, though? Let's be fucking honest. This actually reminds me of that song. Save me, Mario. And I need Luigi. Where is it? This one? It's literally this song. Nintendo says Mario and Princess Peach are just good friends who help each other out whenever they can. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. It's actually fucked up. What is this bullshit, dude? You want to tell me that Mario's never gonna see Peach's peaches? It's fucked up. My boy has been risking his life for fucking decades now to not even clap those cheeks. It's fucked up. That's a big L. What can I say? The big L on Nintendo. Is this how they're fighting toxic masculinity? Did you hear the news, Dash? Nintendo said that Mario and Peach, they're just good friends. They just help out each other when needed. You know what that also means? Nope. Mario is never gonna clap those cheeks. He's never gonna clap Peach's peaches. There's no benefits there, dude. You're delusional. Ura, shut the fuck up, please. It was literally Rex like summoning her, dude. That's actually crazy. Oh my God. I think she just wants to sit next to me. Come here, bitch. Oh my goodness! Pupukra. My goodness, Pupukra. No. Touch. It's like, you sure you don't want to hop on a train and come hang out for like a day or two at Gamescom? Gamescom. Bro, why are you meowing at me, bro? Come here. Oh my god. Totally forgot about these songs actually. Sit. Dash, listen to this ideal beat. Look. Listening? Come here. Come here, I'll top your butt. Let me relax my ass and top my cat real quick. Oh god. Come here. Look what she's doing, Dash. Dasha. Look at what she's doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Dash, look. Dash. Hot there you go. Beam, 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 beam. Oh. Opa. Ah, look what she's doing. Look, look. Oh my god, she's so funny. I gotta do this. I'm gonna turn on the camera. What top, yeah. Yo, Rex, 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 Rex. No. I thought she was gonna continue. Man. Upuka. I can barely see her though. You can not fucking see her, dude. Jesus. You're talking about face sets. I would assume. Well, this is what you're talking about, basically. It's face sets. And in order to initiate face sets, you have to press right here, face sets, initialize face sets, and then depending on whatever you want, whether it's loose parts or whatever it is. Alternatively, what you can do is you can press on any individual mesh, select it, hide everything else, and then you can press W and then right, and it's gonna do face set from visible, right? And then you can like do this again, and then with H you can unhide or hide only specific parts, or hide everything except this, or do this and then hide everything again. You can select this one again, do this. Let's say like I do like half of it like this, hide everything, do that. Then now it's half this, half that. I can also do select it again and then do this, and now it's like one color again. So you can do it like that. I'm really hoping I can finish at least this here front part of it today. Not much left, guys. I'll be successful. Oh. Park of today. Jesus. What? Why? Why? I think why is a good question. Is why a good question? With the washing machine for repair. Oh. How was it? How's like general like life basically? Like, did you see like a lot of don't they like bomb Kharkov pretty like often? Kharkiv. Check. Ooh, isn't that like very close to the front line? What the fuck? Deep state map. Let me check deep state map. Well, I mean, I guess it's not that. Jesus Christ, dude. What is this color? What does this mean? What does purple mean actually? Nuclear strike sim. Sure. Wait. That's enough. Okay. Yeah. People eat also very clean. That was a joke, by the way. Okay, I ain't nuking anyone. All right, I'm against like any of nukes. Like that was just a fucking joke. That was... God damn it. Deep-a-deep-a-doo. People eat also very clean. That's surprising actually. I'll go take a leak. Be right back.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yo, Skull, what's your plan after you're done with your current work, by the way? I actually think that if you don't know exactly what you want to do, maybe you should just actually pursue 3D modeling. I'm not even joking. You're going to try 3D modeling? You should actually. I don't want to give you high hopes or anything like that, but honestly, you could succeed, honestly, very easily. Not easily, but... I mean, you already got some exposure, even if it's bad, it doesn't matter. You can only get better. And the better you do stuff, like, people will cheer for you more and more. Huh? His model was shown on Neurosama's stream, but in a negative manner. He said that he looks like an abomination, but that's better than nothing, honestly. So I actually think that's a good thing. Yeah, that's sure. Like, imagine, like, if you, oh my god, is a no, fuck that, fucking abomination. Just don't give him too much credit for it. If you are gonna get good at it, give me all the credit. Say it's all because I had the best teacher in the world, Mr. Shanzo. Hmm. Yeah. Because the culture is different, especially internet culture is way fucking different. Because the culture is aimed at finding flaws in each other and not even fixing them, really, basically, right? And this is like a culture that's like done by like left-wing people, right? The whole cancel culture and bullshit like that, right? It's like, I'm gonna find a flaw in you and then I'm gonna demonize you for it, right? Because another thing is like, they're trying to like create the idea of like what is something that is against them, will obviously justify their hatred towards them, right? But then like all of those, like, because like for example, for like average like a left dude in America, right? Like who is like LGBTQ or some shit like that, what are some bad things in his life? Well, religion, Christianity, obviously, because that was the like that's the major religion right there. Family unit, because well, parents never understood them, right? So they're against that too, right? What are some other things, like I don't know, like government, maybe some other, like, yeah, political affiliation, right? So then, I mean, obviously that's what they're doing, right? They're trying to be against this. But then if they're against this, it's not enough. They have to justify their hatred because they also have to be morally correct, right? I know like I sound like a record player, but yeah, it's either toxic positivity or it's like, remember when I said that like 3D modeling is a thankless job? Yeah, that's why. No, I understand you didn't mean it this way, but it's part of it.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. First flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
It's funny you say that, Rexlex, because as I sit here, I'm just like, keep going at it, and even if my eyes are hurting, I'm just keep going. I'm like, ah, no, I gotta keep going. I actually forget that I'm like, yeah, my eyes are hurting. Just look away, because they are hurting right now. I do have to look away for a little bit. It's actually fucked though. God damn it. Like, it's not bad in certain areas, but in some areas it is bad. Like, here it's bad. Oh my god, I'm actually looking at it. Dude, I want more RAM, dude. Bless you. Wait, can I do something where it comes like... Yeah. Okay. Me. Oh. Apples, dude. I wish there were apples, dude. There's no fucking apples. There's apple deficiency, dude. Don't make her. She was actually sleeping right next to me. I didn't even notice her. Well, I did make a small mistake. I touched her, so we'll see. It's my warrior. It is time. It's time to pillage. I don't like that. Uh, oh, I probably know why. Oh wait, this doesn't even have. Oh my god, this is so bad. Going from like white to red absolutely fucks my eyes. That's insane. Bless you. my god, dude. This fucking hair. Right. Well, at least we did this part. Oh boy. Alright. Try doing the next stuff. Thoughts on how you do this super smooth gradient in texture paint, or is it just normal smear tool? Well, it is a smear tool, but it's not just smear tool. Like, for example, you can do some cool stuff with I'll try to show it. Since you actually use points, I'll give you the honor and actually answer your question. So you can do like some proper gradation like two ways, right? You can either just take two colors, right? Just take like some non-toxic, here like some non-toxic sort of like green, paint it like that, and then I can take like some red. No, red is not. I had enough of red. Alright, I'm gonna take like a blue. There. So I can take those two colors, right? And with smear tool in particular, in order, if you want to actually smear these things, you have to be like 4.4 strength, and spacing is what's important. So if I do spacing at 1, and I start doing this, right, up and down, I try to smear it, like, it's gonna smear, but yeah. So if I want to do more smearing, I can increase this to like up to like, let's do 5, for example, right? If I start doing it at 5, you see like the steps are more, so you can sort of see like these steps. It's doing better smearing, but you can see like this weirdness, right? So to fix that, I usually go with like 3. And when I start smearing at 3%, like this is how I get a gradient, right? So it's just that. Like you can't do it more or you can't do it less, basically. Because if I do more, like if I do 1, for example, it's gonna barely do anything. It's only this area, right? So it depends. You have to like sort of like work with this, right? Like how big of an area it is, right? That you want to smear it in. Another thing, I guess, like the way you can do like a gradient is, oh yeah, also your textures have to be 64-bit, or when you save them, like they have to be 16 here. They have to be 16 over here. Otherwise, if they're 8, then it's gonna do very bad gradation and it's gonna look like dirt. So you can't do that, right? Another way of doing gradient is if you do it like this. So for example, like you have the whole thing painted green, right? And you want the same gradation happening. You take the color, and I do the sharpest preset for the fall off, right? Brush fall off. I select it and I can paint it like this. See? Like even bigger would be better. So like something like this. So you see, that's still a gradient, right? You can do it inside here as well, but usually you're not gonna have enough space, and you have to draw like on a. You only have to draw with like realistically with like half of the like the upper half of the sphere, right? And you're not gonna be able to do it on the textures because you probably have like some other things happening there too, right? So you can do it like this, right? So that's another way of like getting like gradient and texture, right? I think there is another way of doing gradient and texture, which is like straight up choosing the gradient. But the problem with this type of gradient, let's try doing it, is that you have to, here, let me try this actually. How does it? Does it even do anything? Yeah, I don't understand if it does anything. Oh, green. I don't remember. Can you even do gradient in any other way? Oh, yeah. Is it a repeat? Oh, yeah, there we go. And you do like pixels here, so like 100 pixels. You're right. Clamp, I think. Yeah, okay, it's sort of like this, but you have to like get like a good number here, so it's like weird. Oh yeah, because like I have a lot of pixels here, right? Yeah, there we go. It sort of like starts doing it. So it's weird, right? Because you have to do this like based on like pixels. So if I do 496 and I start with one corner, go to another corner, it goes from like this to that, but you can't do that. Like that's just like you have to measure like from here to here how many pixels there are, because it doesn't do like from first point to the last point, which is weird, right? So yeah, there's no real like better way of doing this other than the two that I showed earlier. So the two that I showed earlier is the best way of doing it, like painlessly, right? This is 16K texture. It's not 16K, dumbass. It's 4K. I literally just said it. But yeah, the first two options that I said are the best one to do it, basically. Either smear it or draw with the edge of your brush, right? What? Can't even beat my Me Too anime waifus. That's true though. True though. Did you see what they did in UK? In order to access certain online websites, now you have to make sure that that you have like your ID attached to it. So like to access Hentai Heaven or some other porn websites, you have to like show your ID. Can be funny, but it's a little funny. It is sort of funny. It's a little tiny bit funny. My brush changed. How do I save it? Because it will reset every time I reload the file. That's the whole point. Dude, boy, come on, man. You can't be like, look. Okay, I'm gonna calm down and explain. Look, changing your brushes, right, is like a very essential part of texturing, right? It's something that you have to get accustomed to and get familiar with, right? Because you'll be doing that a lot. Because every time you draw something, right, with whatever brush you have, right, it will be different because they behave differently, right? Like this draws like that, this draws like that, and like especially like since in blenders there's not a lot of like different brushes, they're mostly like just like this, right? You have to get used to that idea, all right? So you have to learn how to like change your brushes on the fly depending on the like the situation that you're in and all that stuff, right? Now I would assume that you probably do have like these buttons right here, right? Now you can either change your brushes like this, right? Or you can change your brushes through a small add-on that you can find on my Discord, right? Which basically calls a pie menu. The way I have it set up is that when I press R, every time I'm in specifically texture mode, R in texture mode, right? So I'm texture mode, now R is... oh, there we go. Can I change it? Oh, because it's like this. See? Every time I'm in texture mode, when I press R, it brings this shit up, right? Now you can change that if you want to, but you basically get a button right here on the bottom left, and you can press right click on it, change shortcut, and press like whatever other button you want specific. I have it on R. because it's easier that way. And there's nothing else bound to R specifically. Okay? It's like, what? You thought this fucking whole thing was like just it's gonna be convenient? Like, dude, why not the software just make models for you at this point? For fuck's sake, dude. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna be done for today, okay? I'm hungry and I'm getting pissed, alright? When I'm hungry, I'm angry. That's just how it works. Anyways, thank you guys very much for hanging out, though. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. If you did, make sure to follow the stream. I'll be back tomorrow on Sunday. I'm also hungry and angry. Right, dude? Like, it's like, dude, no wonder you every time you get on my stream, you're always like trying to find trouble here. Because I bet every time you come here, you're hungry and you're angry. Makes sense. Makes perfect fucking sense. Actually makes perfect sense. Hungry and angry. Anyways, I'll be done like I said for today. I'll be back tomorrow though. We're gonna continue texturing this. Almost done. Almost. Surely. Only the back hair left. I think the back hair is not gonna be as bad because I see like big patterns. So there's not a lot of like small patterns like it's on the hair here. There's more like bigger patterns that should be easier to texture, I would imagine, right? So we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Anyways, again, thank you guys very much. I'll be back tomorrow. Check out links, join Discord, follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out Twitch and YouTube. Also check out my booth, Gumroad and Jinxie. You can purchase some of my models there that I made in the past. So yeah. Anyways, thank you everyone. Huh? Oh yeah, raid. I gotta raid someone, right? Let me raid someone. I decided that I'm gonna start raiding people at the end of the stream, so let me find somebody in art section. Art. Dump. Oh, why do I have Bob Ross in the title? Can I not? Okay, it's muted. I can't even scroll down. I feel anxious raiding somebody, dude. Yeah, not today, boys. Not today. All right, I'm done. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.